Okay, let us see what is up today. That has not refreshed. Don't really want to make it. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, baby. A curved horn that, when blown, emits a refreshing note that summons forth your mountain zoo. Oh, it's on page 2. Mountain Zoo. Ah, behold its majestic beauty. I bet it has generic mount music too. Ah, yes, my Baja Blast flavored zoo. God dang, it does have generic. Dang. Yep. Alright, how to level today? What do want do? Oh, do I want to finish these? Chondrite top offending? Probably not. Because they don't give as much XP. And I also don't think I have a whole lot of these. I have that. I could make this. Do I have? I do have contract. Oh, fuck. Do I really want to do this? Even disappointed in all the generic mount music. Like, I get it, but not single in-game mount have any cool stuff. Yeah. I think it's just one of those lazy things that we have to accept that they do. Unfortunately. It would be cool, like, I'm fine with a lot of the generic stuff. It would be cool if they retroactively went back and changed things when they have more time. But, no, I understand sometimes why they do that. Does suck. True that. What the fuck? Oh, that's the crafting a certain amount. Well, I was apparently one off on that one. Alright, am I gonna be lucky and get these things for cheap? Scarlet Moco Cloth. Probably not. Oh, 500 gil, that's pretty cheap. How about manganese ingot? Oh my god, okay. Apparently those haven't skyrocketed. Fluff, do you need your roulettes? Or you already did them? I guess Z didn't stay up and finish the rest of the story. I was wondering if they were going to stay up or not. I was like, they're really far still from the end. Oh, I have that. Well, shit. I probably should have done that anyways. Alright, Star Quartz, where you at? She was tempted, but she nearly killed herself over a french fry last night, so she had to... Oh, gotcha. It was at the PC with a french fry. Ginseng fishing rod. Oh, I have this too. Well. I have a lot of ingredients. I should finish crafting those. Grade 5 tincture, Birkin and stamp, and moonlight ether. Of course, I don't want to buy 5 billion copies of this thing. What is this even used for? Eblin. Oh my god. So it's definitely not worth buying. I guess I could buy... You know what? How much is this thing just by itself? Tincture of Vitality. That is still significantly a lot. What in the hell? It's not worth paying 15K for. Barkening Sap and Moonlight Aether. Pretty sure I can get both of those in Charlan. Like someone just hiding over there. I need Moonlight Aether. I don't remember where it's at. Wonderful. Crap, I forgot how many I needed. I need 2. Oh man. Gotta get that XP's. Turn these bad boys in before the reset. I should have just did this yesterday. Hey, it's the shiny umbrella. Three levels, Pog. Oh boy, oh boy.
Amazing!
Yep, it is indeed amazing. How's it going, Lulu? Can summer be over yet? It is definitely muggy outside here. A few days of rain because of Barrel was really nice, but the mugginess has now returned and sucks ass again. I know people have to make money, but 90 degrees, yeah. Feeling dead inside. What part of the country are you in? Are you in the Midwest? Oh, you're in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, well, I know that feeling. Northwest Wyoming, but close enough. It's close enough. You're in the mountains then, right? Just go on top of a mountain. It'd be nice and cool, wouldn't it? Just go build a tree house in the mountains. Oh yeah. I was gonna go finish mining off, but I hadn't started the mining botany person. So let's go do that right now. I got fishing and botany to 100 yesterday. I was motivated to finish botany or mining yesterday because I had got a whole bunch of orange script logs that I couldn't turn in. And I was like, shit. So my inventory was filled with these orange script logs that I couldn't do anything with. So I was like, okay, I need to finish one of these. 45, my goodness. You're a woman who plucks the finest of the land's offerings with her own hands, am I right? Ah, I knew it. I knew it the moment I set my eyes on you. I share the same passion, in fact, or at least I used to. For many happy years did I work in the employ of Chunier's apothecary, gathering only specimens of the utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on the body, and mine has about had its fill. Every day my knees and back make new cries of protest. Hey, that sounds like me. So I have finally decided to leave the business to younger hands, and yours look fit to succeed me, maybe even surpass me. I reckon you'd fill my own position as Chunier's apothecary nicely. You will fit it, won't you? I'd hate for Chunier to be left alone to prop up such a bustling business. Consider the opportunity, I promise. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better man to work for. You can find him at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? Wow. We'll be 65 in bars if he streams tonight. Dadgum. It's a bun boy. Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing. A merchant's work is endless, you see, and I find myself short-handed these days. You're not... Wait, are you a bun boy? Yeah, you're a bun boy. I was confused for a second. Welcome to Chunier's apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific? Perhaps one of my displays caught your eye. Nope. No interest. Heh, I've seen that look before. You're wondering just what sort of shop this is. To put it simply, I purvey goods which promote a healthy body and mind. Herbs to cleanse... Oh, you're a hippie place. Herbs to cleanse the mild ailments, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more, as you see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals which possess uncommon, and some would even say mystical properties, which I acquire from discerning and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods has recently slowed to a trickle, and I found it difficult to keep my shelves stocked. You may find selection somewhat wanting, if I'm being honest. Hello, Crypty. Your Omni 100 disciple of land in hand. Well, someone's been grinding. So you must be the gatherer Ropley spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course, I'm more than grateful for the help. I hope this is part of a mutually pleasant relationship. Excuse me, but are you proprietor of the shop? Is it true you are a Shitona tribe? Oh.
Hey biatch, you need to
Whoa,
stretch.
calm down, Crypty. Yes, on both accounts. What brings you to Shinye's apothecary, friend? I'm Uvlo Gajus. What the heck? I hail from the village of Kuguma, located on the eastern continent of Othard. Oh wow, you are far from home. I was traveling the three great continents in an effort to expand my horizons when I learned of a people similar to the Viera who live in Tyrol. I wished to learn all I could of them, so I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shitona and was pointed here. Please allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, and I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. What a day this turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Uvla, was it? I know you've come far, and I can sense your sincerity, but my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares, and we can chat for as long as you like. Then I'll buy everything. Let me guess, they're poor. I have no money. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Ah, then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption. Where are we? Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test of your talents before we begin our work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too. That is, of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course, I'm at your disposal. You only need to tell me what to do. Then your task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. There's no better way to take stock of your talents. Fun. Now shall we get started? I wanted both of you to head to Urkopacha and bring me back an assortment of my most popular staples. Namely, I'm looking for amaka, a plant which imparts unflagging vigor, and springstone, which is used to warm the body and soothe the aches and muscles. You can bring me whichever is easier for you to gather. Either will sell just as quickly. Since this is only a trial, let's start with, say, 6 or so. Everyone magically wants 6. 6 springstones from Urkopacha, understood? I shall return with haste. Booty 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 boot. Shunye's apothecary staple. I can't even look at where it's at. Are you? Oh, these don't even show up in here. Oh, that's annoying. Well, at least that happens now. That's useful. I don't like when they're not part of the normal log. Wow. You do not need very much to cap this. like how they mark them now on the map. That's helpful. Actually, I do need these. Guess I'll go ahead and gather some while I'm here. Convenience. Where this is at? West side of Urcopacha. Hello, Crypty. Look at all them alpacas. Aren't they cutie patooties? What is the site you told me about making a list of items needed for sets? Teamcraft. Are you making raid gear? No, you can do them in Teamcraft. I thought you were taking a break. Crypty doesn't take breaks. Yeah, they have an app, so because their website sucks ass for load times, and you can do the app to make it a little bit faster since you don't have to load any of the data. I haven't used it personally since I don't use the site often enough. I wasn't expecting a revisit there. I mean, that would be Hime's fault for not planning. Not having someone designated as the crafter, because Croesus was the crafter in the group before. 1,000,000%. I'm sure it's going to sell way more than that. What's up, newbie? Newbie, do you need roulettes? Oh, rip newbie's time. You work less than 15 minutes. Tell me you're busy. You got stuff to do. That was quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my, this delivery is better than anything I could have imagined. Almost too good, in fact. My customers might come back to take such quality for granted. Thank you for your hard work. It's always comforting to see my shelves stocked. It took a while to get the cutscene going. What do you mean I'm a bad influence? I'm an angel. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
I don't know what you're trying to imply, Crypty. Ho ho ho. I must say, there's no greater reassurance than knowing I have wares to sell. Even though this was but a trial run, you conducted yourself flawlessly. Where Bun Boy at? Truth be told, when I first began this endeavor, I didn't imagine I would sell such a wide array of goods. But health is a goal we all share, and there are any number of ways to pursue it. Take maca, for instance. It thrives in the harsh climes of Urcopacha, accumulating nutrients from its unique environment. It has been a favorite since time immemorial for its nutritional value and invigorating properties. Springstone, on the other hand, is a type of volcanic rock. It retains heat rather well, so after a bit of polishing and warming, you can place it in your pocket or directly on the skin. Even in hotter regions, it's used to relieve stiff muscles and troublesome aches. I know you came to me seeking gainful employment, but you must place your own health first and foremost. If anything ever ails you, I would welcome your custom with those open arms. You wouldn't even give me a discount? Speaking of which, you haven't seen Olvelo, have you? I hope he hasn't gotten lost. Judging by his story, he arrived in Toro only shortly before visiting my shop. His confident stride suggested he knew where he was going, but how could he... You're the voice in Newbie's head. Wow! I am returned, Master Chenier. I hope my deliveries meet with your satisfaction. Well, I suppose there was no need to worry. Yes, these are good. They'll certainly sell. Forgive my imposition, but have you been to Tural before, or did you hire someone to guide you? Neither. This is my first time in Tural, and I have no money for a guide. Yet the city is home to a great many people. If you ask around for information, you can piece together any puzzle in time. That is, of course, if you have the patience to do so. Does this mean you've reached a decision regarding my employment? Indeed, you did well today. So for the time being, I have no objection to continuing our business relationship. Yeah! So excited. And of course, I'd like to continue working with you as well. However, I understand you aren't the type to stay in one place over long. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Stop by whenever you have time for a few tasks, and I shall recompense you accordingly. You know, it's like, don't tie me down, bro. I go all over. Then it's settled. Don't be a stranger. Forgive my rudeness for not introducing myself sooner. I am Uvlo of Kuguma Village. I hope to learn much from someone of your experience. Just as I hope to learn about Shatona from you, Master Chenier. May we all prosper under your tutelage. Uh-oh. Well, I may prove to be a worthless teacher in that regard, but I suppose I can try. As for our mutual prosperity, that depends on us. That is to say, we need to get selling. My customers will be pleased to see my stocks replenished at last. What is wrong with Bun Boy? Wonder how people are living. I don't think the experience scales in Diadem, does it? I thought it was capped at whatever 80 was. I couldn't imagine that being an efficient way of leveling. It wasn't. Diadem wasn't an efficient way to level in Endwalker, so I don't think it would be efficient to level for Dawn Trail. Good day. Are you here for more work? I could certainly use the help. You act like the day has changed. Thank you. Have another deft hand at my disposal will speed things along. Is he just working the shop now? He's doing quite well, all things considered. The only hurdle to speak of has been a complete lack of funds. He couldn't even afford to lodge himself. He assured me that he has no qualm sleeping under the stars, but I can't very well have my employees camping in the walls like common vagabonds. In the end, I invited him to live with me. Oh. Interesting. He may not always think ahead, but it's plain that in all other respects, he's quite thorough. He's neat and organized, has never been once late, and is ever quick to ask questions when something confounds him. I suppose this is a natural consequence of his upbringing. He said he never lacked for mentors growing up. A much different life than the one I led. The men of my people spend much of their time alone, and as a result, many of us develop habits more lax than not, myself included. Even so, I find his scrupulous attitude refreshing. Is there any work to be done? Just so, Uvalo. If you're finished taking stock, I would ask that you accompany her to gather a few more things to sell. Of course, working with someone more experienced than myself is always a pleasure. Good, good. Today will be very similar to the last time. I want you to bring me more of my popular products, namely those that benefit the soul. First, the cuttings from a flagrant tree that is said to purify the body of toxins. Secondly, a type of amethyst that's treasured in Yogg-Turrell for its purported ability to calm troubled spirits. While usage of these items differs slightly depending on the customer's cultural practices, they are generally thought to ward off evil humors accumulated in the mind, body, and soul. Oh God, does the Turali people believe in the humors? Because I remember another NPC during MSQ talking about bile and stuff, and I'm like, oh God, they have an outdated thinking of medicine. Fascinating. Wood and stone. I thought health to be the realm of medicine and alchemy. It is, Uvlo. It is, Uvlo. Don't get confused. It makes me wonder what hidden power the objects arrayed here might possess. Nothing. Of course, I only sell products of proven repute, but even that is no guarantee that an item which positively affects one person will do the same for another. Some even purchase goods based solely on the fact that they are pleasing to the eye. Salves take many forms, as I've learned. You leveled yours through leaves, and with gathering I got mine to 96. Noise. Did the person Akita is talking to 2 botany, mining leaves, and Grand Company turn-ins? That explains the sheer variety. Do you travel the continent in search of new goods? So that's a no. Not quite. I depend on gatherers such as yourself, mostly that, and a handful of trusted merchants. I dare not leave the shop unattended for long, you see, and well, I have my reasons for not often venturing beyond the city gates. But enough of that, yes. There's work to be done. You can find what I need in the northern region of Kozumoka as well. The higher the quality of your delivery, the better your reward. I would like to test my hand at collecting both. I hardly suspect you require any practice, so I trust you will decide which task better suits your skills. Alright, what do you want this time? Chenier's Apothecary Spiritual Supplement. Dun, 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 dun. But first, hunt target. Must murder. Oh, just needed one. Okay. That works. botanist. What am I doing? A 100 GP. Oh, that would be nice under normal circumstances, but I didn't need it. That would be very good for collectible gathering. For that to proc. Now I have too many of them though. Wares which cater to your special needs are popular amongst characters. Our customers, I would have you gather the finest of them. Wow, that didn't even get me halfway. You left me speechless once again. I'm almost afraid to examine your delivery for fear of tarnishing its beauty. I shall have to maintain a delicate touch. This is more than suitable. Good work. You're quite good at this, I admit. How many hours do you reckon you've spent searching for the Earth's finest bounties? Shouldn't you have said Aetheris instead of Earth? I'm returned wood cuttings and amethysts. Hope they are up to your discerning standards. Here, rock and wood. Welcome back, Uvlo. Let's take a look at this. Oh my. Well, I can certainly sell the wood cuttings as they are, but these amethysts, they're almost flawless. Where did you find such a rich vein? I am something of an expert in the subject of minerals, you see. I hail from the snow-capped mountains of Skatay Range, where we have naught but rock and snow to gaze upon. To the untrained eye, one stone is much the same as another, but somehow singular essences which we have learned to identify. My people believe these to be the souls of the forebears, returned to their ancestral home, and we carry them on our person as a form of protection. The Skatay Range? I've never been, but your words paint a picture well enough. Few in my continent have traveled thus so far, to say nothing of travelers from Tural. Do you have a map? I believe it would do Master Chenier well if we consulted it. Here's my map. Here, the Skatay Range. Dominating central Othar, the mountains mark the border between the Burn and the former kingdom of Dalmasca. My clan is known as the Vina Viera, and their settlement can be found in and around Skate Range. Kuguma, my village, is among them. As is common with other Viera clans, the women oversee the day-to-day life in Kuguma, while the men dwell outside its gates as protectors. The land is harsh and unforgiving, but the knowledge of our ancestors teaches us how to hunt when prey is scarce and forage when frost kills all but the hardiest plants. In this way, we lived until the Garlean Empire rose like a blight upon the earth. Although we were never threatened by them directly, the nations we called neighbors fell one by one to their ambition. Our elders decided to cut off all contact with the outside world, but as time went on, more and more came to realize that such extreme measures were untenable. And so, some years back, it was decided that one among us would journey into the outside world to gather the most precious resource of all, knowledge. They must grasp the complex workings of the larger world, attuning themselves to the pulse of modern life until it beats with their own. Then they must return to the village and teach all they've learned. You're here because you can no longer play a Descendant? Why can't you play Descendant? And you are this person, I take it? My family name, Gajusavad, means cloud, and like a cloud, I drift from land to land, eventually returning to my home to provide the nourishing rain of knowledge to my people. I see, that's why you're so eager to learn of the Shitona. Your hand won't even... God dang it. I swear, every time you come here, something's wrong with you, like, with your body. What'd you do to your hand this time? How did you break yourself? From their way of life, I hope to extract valuable nuggets of wisdom that will help my own people. Oh, so that... Okay. I thought you just might have impaired it somehow, somewhere else. And we're just trying to play a game that way. When I heard of the Shitona, I imagined how we Viera would live across the sea. How would our long lives play out in a different environment? What sort of society would we build? People so far, but so similar. I had to see for myself how you fared. I apologize for speaking so long. Thank you for lending us your map. 44 hours. Wait, when did it come out? They are my family. Although my path is not an easy one, I would climb even the sheerest cliff for their sake. You really would, wouldn't you? Ah, never mind that. Thank you for sharing your story with us, Uvla. And thank you both for a job well done. I look forward to hiring your services again. Blam! Like 2 weeks ago or something. I'm a great gatherer. Da 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 da. It's good to see you. Come to see how business is doing. I didn't leave. They act like they haven't seen me in a few days. I finished my work. If you require her aid, then allow me to help. You're attempting to get the knuckle pieces? How hard are you, like... How hard are you playing this game? Sheesh. That doesn't sound good if you have to put your knuckle back to pieces. Are you punching things? Is that what's happening? You punching your keyboard? Of course, I'm grateful to have such an eager worker in my employ, but I must remind you to rest, even if you have a limit, surely. My masters trained me well for my role. An endless journey requires endless vitality, and I was prepared to endure such a trial. Well, I've no reason to mistrust your judgment, but I know how tiring a long journey can be, so don't hesitate to take a constitutional at your leisure. You do? I thought you rarely ventured past the city gates. Oh, you seem busy. Should I return later? Oh, hello. Piotr, welcome. Feel free to browse my wares. My employees here shall be glad to help you with anything you might require. Employees? You hired more? 2 more? I hoped against hope that you'd quit this foolish distraction after that old codger retired. It's just from when I had my knuckle fragmented, never got it fixed. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not too painful. Just how many moons do you intend to stay cooped up in the city, playing shopkeep like a child? Wow. If there isn't anything you wish to order, simply say the word. That is why you're here, isn't it? You never did listen. Fine, if you insist on keeping this up, then I could use cleaning supplies for the household. You know where to make your delivery. I mean, it sucks, but nothing I'm not accustomed to. Wow. That was my sister, born of a different mother, but my sister all the same. Oh. Among the Shatona and the Vieira where you hail from, I wager, it's not an uncommon circumstance. The gender of my people becomes apparent as we grow, the large majority are women, with men being somewhat of a rarity. Thus, we generally do not marry a single partner, as is common with other peoples. Most of us have siblings from different fathers or mothers. But regardless of blood, a customer is a customer, and her order must be fulfilled. A delivery of supplies that our people use to cleanse their homes in the midst of bustling cities. Springs of saka sage and purifying water from the Nikwerpi. I'm completely out of both, so I'm asking you with journeying to Shaloni and for gathering whatever best suits your skills. How's the DLC been? Assuming a decent chunk of it by accident. I mean, the main story is pretty good. It's kind of slow to start with, but they added a new class, 2 new classes: Viper, which is a dual-wielding sword bearer. Think Kirito from Sword Art Online, and then Pictomancer. Viper. It's a dual-wielding class. Dual-wielding sword class, and the swords combined into like a pole arm type thing with a double-ended blade. Oh, Pictomancer is a mage class that paints images, or like basically paints monsters into existence using their imagination to attack. Oh, for Viper. A lot of people compare Viper with Kirito from Sword Art Online, the guy in the black trench coat thing. But you might not know Sword Art Online either. Viper's very flashy class. I shall go to and bring back what she cannot. Oh, I can do both. What are you doing, boy? Boy? You don't like... Well, it's a dual wield class. You take your swords and you connect them together, and then it becomes a double-bladed polearm thing. That's what it does. The fuck? Why can I not click that? Why is this... What? I can't click... Okay, that was super weird. I couldn't click on it for some reason, and then it just started working. You do break shit, you just break your body. Although my body's not much better right now. Ruthenium ore, I need this too. Potato hand grenade, same difference. Well, garland tools. I mean, I guess you could do that with there too. I mean, I just use Teamcraft for everything. What's up, Tessa? The fuck? Oh, I ran out of GP. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll just collect Ruth anymore. It's so nice. Well, it's muggy here. Congratulations on not shit weather. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay. No. Yeah, it's pretty shit here. I ran out of something? Aren't you fucking loaded or no? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, no. I don't have a lot of the crafting materials that I need. I mean, it's a new expansion. It's new materials. So I've been running out on some of this stuff. Plus it uses a lot of old materials from the previous expansion, which is annoying. But I've been having low stock of some of this stuff. So luckily this is taking me to spots that I can restock on some of the stuff I'm running out of. Will save me a trip. The last few days was nice here, but it's back to being very warm and muggy. That's too hot. In the 40s last week and you like that too. Why? Why do you like that? It's too hot. Because you hate winter. '54 is definitely too hot. At least with winter, all you have to do is bundle up. When it gets hot, you can't really do anything about other than cranking up the AC, and you can only take off so many layers of clothing. What the hell? Dealt 2 revisits. You had to be in uniform. See, that's even worse. Get all sweaty and sticky. No, thank you. $99. Excellent work, although I shouldn't be surprised. I admit I'm half tempted to keep this delivery for myself, but alas, Uvlos should return soon, and then we can get everything together to send to my sister. This person seems very meek. Everything seems to be in order, and all to my standards. Thank you both once again. Yosh! We did the thing. You said these cleanse your homes. How exactly? Do you keep insects away, or perhaps they keep the floors clean? Indeed, they do such purposes, but more importantly, they're essential to upholding Shatona customs. Even among those of us living in cities, keeping in harmony with nature is the utmost importance. All things breathe the life of energy. The earth and sea, the rivers and forests, the rain, wind, and sun. Every animal that walks, swims, or flies is beholden to this energy. By attuning ourselves to its flows and availing ourselves of its blessing, we become a part of it, and thus a part of every living thing under the heavens. And so, when we choose a place to live, we do our best to keep things as they are. We fell trees only when absolutely necessary, or else live in natural shelter of caves. Some of us, our small settlements, even make use of buildings abandoned by other peoples. Concrete building, no AC, just 3 fans we engineered to turn into like a convection type deal to manage to take off 20 degrees, but it was like still 48. Sitting in an oven sounds terrible. Of course, the Shatona are not a monolith, and since the Dawn Servant unified Tural, many have come to hold different values to our ancestors. Nowadays, Shatona are not an uncommon sight even in a metropolis like Tuliol. Some even consider embracing change to be a part of nature's flow. However, no small number of city-dwelling Shatona feel an almost unbearable sense of suffocation when inside cramped buildings. I see. I suppose those supplies are a way of allowing nature's blessing into your homes and maintaining your connection to its cycle. Exactly. Saka Sage is native to the wilderness of Shaoloni and is purported to be closely linked to the greater power flowing around us, which tends to lends its potent cleansing properties. The Nilkwerapi feeds into several bodies of water, Lake Toari among them. Such water passes through countless valleys and under vast reaches of sky and connects us to an unfathomable journey. Upiota lived near those waters for some time, in fact. After her children set off on their own journey, she settled down in Tuliol with a new family, but she still maintains a strong connection to the natural energy she was once surrounded by. So we'd best not keep her waiting, eh? I would go myself, but I've had enough of her scoldings for one day. Could you go in my stead? You can expect a satisfactory reward for your troubles, I promise. Wait, I have to make the delivery for you? What the shit? Bun boy. I'm a gifted gatherer now. I finished putting together Upiota's delivery. Please be careful with it. She lives in the Resplendent Quarter. Here, I've marked it on your map. Master Shinya, I would go along with her with your permission. Consider it a diversion from my work. You have been urging me to take time to relax after all. You have a strange idea of relaxation, but I see no reason to object. Very well, you both can deliver this package to my sister. Apologies for the imposition. Let us depart at once. Do I have to escort him? Okay, good, I don't. I was like, I don't want to escort him. Well, at least things started selling again. Now that I readjusted prices. was selling these for a shitload. Now they're only 15k. Alright, Missy, where you at? Here she is. Let us complete our tasks. Oh, you two. I saw you at my brother's shop, yes? I take it he asked you to deliver my order. Blam! Yes, everything's here. I must say, these materials are of higher quality than I've come to expect. My brother has had a good stroke of fortune with you two, it seems. I'm guessing he was struggling. I apologize for my conduct before. It was unbecoming of me, and I hope to make amends. But above all, please help my brother succeed in his endeavors. You just told him to stop doing it. You appeared rather unsupportive earlier. I was under the impression you wished he would quit his shop and leave the city. Why? Surely life here is not so terrible a prospect. You don't seem from around here. I thought there was something different about you. You don't hail from Tyrol, do you? My people value living in harmony with nature above all, and settle only where the harmony won't be disrupted, in small villages usually. They are built and maintained by our women. The men travel from village to village, fostering our bonds with one another. Our families are built upon the relationship between parent and child. When a child is born, their mother and father become inextricably bound to each other as well. Mothers live with their children until they become independent, while fathers continue to travel. As the seasons turn, the men visit their families in each village they pass through. Although their time together is fleeting, it's always precious. We talk until the small hours of the morning, sharing all that has happened since we last met. The fathers tell us how the other villages fare, and it makes our small settlements feel so much larger. Although there's no one place we can point to as the home of the Châteauneuf, we are connected in this way like the roots of a great tree. Fascinating. We Vieira lead such different lives, yet even so, there are shades of similarity. I take it Shunya did not always live in Tuliol then. He used to travel the land as well. The bond with his first family was formed in a small village to the north, among the tall mountains. Yet not long after his departure one season, the village was suddenly destroyed. None survived. Oh, that would explain why he probably doesn't want to travel. No one knows exactly what happened, but those who saw the aftermath said that nothing but scarred and scorched earth remained, a terrible sight. Since that day, Shunya ceased to travel. For 50 years, he's lived in the city, all alone. 50 years? Holy shit. 50 years? That means, how many winters has Shunya seen exactly? He was born shortly after the formation of Tuliol, so that would make him 80 or so, I suppose. What the fuck? He's grandpa. 80. All this time I've been a fool. His nature is so amiable. I thought him to be the same age as I. How could he forgive my utter rudeness, prying into his past without paying him the proper respects? I must apologize to save my honor and my life. Ah! How old are you, Flo? How old are you, bun boy? I have seen but 32 winters, a babe compared to Shunya. Vieira men must pay the utmost respect to their elders. Those who forget this do not live to become an elder themselves. I must make amends with Shunya. You are his sister. Please tell me what I can give him. I don't think Shunya cares, but you seem quite insistent, so perhaps something he could sell in his apothecary. A Pelu friend of mine told me that in the highlands of Urkopacha, one can find many rare plants and minerals, flowers that bloom but once in many moons, emeralds with enchanting patterns, and more besides. A brilliant idea. I shall depart to Urkopacha at once and collect the finest items I can. I must request your aid. Although the burden of shame is solely mine to bear, I fear that I alone cannot gather enough items to make up for the magnitude of my disrespect. Will you agree? Please, you would be my savior. I think you're over-exaggerating things, buddy. Thank you. I shall leave at once. Let us meet again at the apothecary to deliver my offering. How am I supposed to know what to pick up? Oh, I see. It's just one item. Mine a precious material at the sunken stars. I've never mined Laror. What the hell? Oh, I didn't need to get HQ. Okay. I was trying to figure out how the fuck am I supposed to get this HQ? Well, I need Laror as well, so I might as well mine some Laror. What's up, Sork? How you doing? You started blasting with Gunbreaker and you're 63 apparently. Noise. Calling a nightingale, are you? You enjoying Gunbreaker? Why are these so far apart? More than Warrior Dark? Wow. That's a lot. That's like Warrior's just pure Ongabunga. Wait, how long does that take to refresh? Oh, it refreshes in 9 minutes. I was like, shit, I've been waiting for it. Come on, revisit. Give me my GP back. We'll use a high cordial for this plus new. Give me thingies. This is where a revisit proc would be great, now that I've spent my GP. thought it gave me a revisit proc. Actually, I don't need it more. I have over 100 now. I spy a hell just hanging out. He prostrated in front. Please deliver the rest of my offering to Master Shinya. I would do it myself, but I must stay in this position as a form for repentance. It is a custom I learned in the Far East, and I have yet to find a better way to express my shame in one's heart. That's funny. Welcome back. Uvlo told me everything, and most emphatically, I might add. There's much I would say on the matter, but as I'm taken to understand that you've brought me a gift, I would happily receive it from you first. My word, Uflo's gift alone left me speechless. This is surely more than I deserve. Materials of this quality can only be gathered by truly skilled hands. I'm grateful, you can be sure. I guess he likes it. I did not expect him to be like 84. All is forgiven, Uvlo. In fact, there's nothing for me to forgive. As Upyoda told you, my people live with their mothers until they come of age. From her, they learn all skills and knowledge they need to flourish, without any strict hierarchy among the men. While I appreciate your gesture, I would be obliged if we could continue on as we have been. Well... Can I call you Daddy? As you wish, Master Shinya. I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Now, let's get back to work, shall we? Before that, regardless of whether or not I owe you respect, I still pried into your past only to sate my own curiosity, and for that I am deeply sorry. There's no need. It wasn't as if I meant to keep it a secret. So let me clear the air. What Opio told you was true. My travels ended 50 years ago, and after I lost my family. To us, death isn't something to be mourned. It's merely another part of the cycle of life. I should have carried on and found a new family in a new village. Have a good lurk. But I couldn't. Not while the cause of my family's death remained a mystery. Do you truly know nothing? The complete destruction of a settlement, even a small one, surely would not have gone unnoticed. I think you underestimate how small. You could count the number of houses on one hand. To reach the nearest proper village, we had to traverse 2 towering mountains. Few could have witnessed the incident. The scale of destruction was too great for bandits. Many have suggested that a Tural withdrawal was to blame. I was lodging in an aforementioned village when the tidings reached me. A few days prior, a streak of light had scarred the sky, so bright that it was clearly visible even in daytime. It disappeared behind the mountain peaks, and soon after the earth trembled. The trees and mountains shook, and wind bore dust through the valleys. That was the conclusion I reached, as well. A meteor from heaven struck my family's home by pure chance. Wow, that is very unlucky. Anyway, it's only a theory. You would think the evidence of such a tragedy would be more definitive, but it hasn't quite been that easy. Wait a moment, please. Whoa, that is a very glowy rock. What is this? Stones like this were found scattered around the ruins, as if the heavens themselves wept to see the devastation. I've taken to calling them azure tears. Having been in this business for so long, I can hazard a guess as to their true nature, and I believe that proof of what befell my family must lie within these fragments. Even so, decisive evidence continues to elude me. Then again, perhaps my desire for answers causes me to see connections where there are none. But even if I wanted to, I can't let it go. So we're gonna find the answer for him so he can move on. That's what it seems like. I shall do my utmost under Master Shunya's employ. For now, that is all I can do. Oh, I saw hell briefly. Welcome back to the apothecary. I always appreciate you stopping by. We're busy as ever, as you can see. Although, since last we met, Uvlo has been acting strange. He brushes off all my attempts to help and works with a singular focus. I think he still believes he crossed the line in about asking about my past, but is focusing his efforts more than usual to make up for his perceived affront. All of which is to say, I have no work for you today. Well, if our tasks for the day are done, I think we should try to unravel the nature of these azure tears you found. Aha, I understand now. You squared away today's work so quickly because you had hoped to employ her energies on the tears. Not exactly, yet I admit the thought did occur to me. I have found it difficult to think of aught else as of late. What could those stones possibly be? Truth be told, I can scarce imagine how we might prove they are connected to a meteor. As difficult it is for me to admit, Master Shinya, your theory remains just that. Yet, if we were to find similar crystals at another location where meteors had fallen, what then? Would that not provide sufficient evidence that the two phenomena are related? I don't think you'll find anything. I've asked all who would listen if they'd seen anything resembling the tears, but even the most worldly of my connections say they are quite singular. Perhaps they are only objects of their kind in this world. In that case, they would be rarer than any precious jewel. I believe your inability to find information on them gives us all the more reason to look. She and I will have yet to search for them. After all, you know our skill at finding the rarest of specimens. We can't give up, yo. You too? Very well, but I'll only make this imposition on you once. You've done enough for me already. Yatta! Now, there are several locations in Tyrol where meteors have fallen in the past. The Sezudros? How the fuck do you pronounce that? The Sexudros crater is purported to be the largest by scholars who study such phenomena. However, over the years, nature has healed the scar left behind. Soil has accumulated and trees have taken root. Now the area is known as Yaktael, but I doubt a little earth in the wood deter you. Somewhere under all that wildlife, you may find material that has lain there since the meteor struck. If you find something that resembles the tears, then we may be able to solidify a theory of which transpired 50 years ago. We'll know they came from a meteorite at least. Well then, let us waste no time. Off to Yaktael we go. Booby 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 boob. Huh, I'm surprised that's on the north side. I figured it'd be on the south side. There's just a lot of meteors down there. Deep earth fragments. gathered this yet. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. So that should be 5. Oh, I've got too many of these random things. Well, I didn't need that many. Are you shitting me? I guess I don't need these. Here, let's get rid of these supplements and stuff. I don't need all these old ones. Let's get some water. I don't know what this water's for. Water. I actually do need some water. Mouth is getting parched. Well, I don't know what this water's for, so I guess we'll gather a bit of it. Yup. We got water in game and IRL. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Alright, what is this water used for? Sanctified water, cunning, tisane. Oh yeah, we need to go through the recipes to see what we can craft. Hopefully we can get culinary into 100 so we can start earning scripts for stuff. I'll probably start script farming off screen. I don't know about that. Water, Mountain Dew flows through my veins. Yup. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just want to get 100. Come on, I just want 100. Wait, why did I just do that? I'm dumb. I just think it's funny that we're using a mining class to harvest water. A 100 to water. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. I didn't mean to dismiss that. Actually, I can't turn this in yet. I have to go spend my scripts. Pretty sure yeah. Let's go buy some bookies. Owned, not owned. No. I did not. I was just following you. I'm sorry that you got roped into this, but I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find all the same. What we seek is most likely in Yaktael. You'll have to dig deep, but it keeps talking as if like I haven't gone there yet. How you doing, Hell? Amazing. This is plainly composed of materials entirely different to those found on the surface of Yaktael. Much more dense, much older, and shaped so beautifully besides. You've done well. With your both your and Uvlo's samples, we may be able to reach a conclusion at last. Hanging in there. I took a nap before stream. Feel a lot better. I woke up early this morning because my utility companies dropped by because they damaged my gate, so they came out and inspected it. So I took a nap afterwards, and I feel a lot better. I was like, I didn't get much sleep. Did you discover aught? Well, I was able to detect small fragments of a deep blue substance, and when I shined a light on it, its color did indeed resemble the tears. But even so, there wasn't enough. As far as my abilities can discern, there's no way to say for certain that the two substances are one and the same. That's why you go talk to a goldsmith or something. I see. Get an expert opinion. Yet you admit a possibility that they might be related. These are good tidings. We simply need to keep digging, and eventually we'll find a sample large enough to give us a definitive conclusion. I did not expect this journey to be finished after just one outing. I shall return to Yaktael as many times as it takes. Why must you do this to yourself, Uvlo? You needn't feel obligated to help me resolve this personal matter. At the end of the day, it won't teach you any more about the Shatoma. You are correct. I admit that digging deep into the soil is not a task that will help my people thrive. Yet hearing Upyota speak with such affection about her family and seeing you suffer so deeply from the loss of your own, I came to a realization. Oh, are we? Nice. Though we may call ourselves by different names, but both of our people cherish family above all. If my village suffered the same fate as yours, I would not rest until I found the cause. I could not suffer to live with myself otherwise. And I know you feel the same. That is why you still have the tears, even though they hold naught but painful memories. Before, you said that your long years running this shop allowed you to guess that the stones were related to your tragedy. But I know that deep down you started this apothecary because you knew it would bring you closer to an answer. As your employee, it is only meet that I should help you achieve this goal. Allow me to help you, Master Chenier. Yes, you need closure, buddy. You can't be a depressed bun boy forever. So reckless you are in your own journey, but so diligent in helping me along in mine. I hope you at least managed to save a handful of coins since coming here. Lel. If we're going forward with this, I must ask you to spare Yaktel future digging. I wouldn't sacrifice the region's natural beauty in my quest, nor damage another's home. There has to be a different way, but I shall require time to find it. When I do, I only ask that you be here to help. Can I count on you? You got this, bum boy. Thank you, truly. I'll have to sell a good portion of my stock to pay back the debt I'll owe you after all said and done. Whoa! Esteem level increase. Glorious gatherer. Oh, this is the last quest, apparently. You're here just in time. I would seek counsel for my best gatherers. Uflo, a moment, if you will. Before we begin, I would once again like to offer my thanks. What you brought back from Yaktel was more than I could have imagined. Even so, our efforts were lacking. We still have yet to identify the origins of the tier. Have you thought about where we might go next? In a matter of speaking, I suppose, but I must warn you, I can't say for certain we'll find anything. Most of my knowledge of the tier comes from stories I've heard from fellow merchants. In fact, it was a merchant from Ikbraax who suggested Yaktel as a place of inquiry, given its history with meteorites. We often exchanged information as well as goods, and although that ultimately bore no fruit, looking back, I believe my mistake was relying on solely on incomplete information. Yep, I was wondering why we didn't go to Mamook instead. I see we're on the same track. The merchant in question was of Azabral, and as such may not have been privy to information from Mamook. Although the two tribes are now at peace, their history is one of conflict. Even if the merchant hadn't been one of the ancestral enemies, the Mamuljao who populate Mamook are known to be wary of outsiders. I understand times have changed in that respect, but I wonder how realistic it would be to try and seek information in Mamook. Oh, that's easy. I got you, bro. You've been there before? Of course. We've been working together for so long and I almost forgot about your storied history. Obviously, the Rite of Secession brought you to every corner of Toral. Then I would give you this task. Go to Mamook and speak with the people there. Perhaps someone has seen something that resembles the tears. You should accompany her. I can help manage the shop well enough in your absence. That is kind of you, truly, but if you're even half as good at gathering information as you are at gathering materials, then your talents would be wasted here. Wow! Please, go with her. I shall remain here and await your gift of good tidings. You need to get out and about, buddy. You can be sure of it. Then let us depart from Mamook. Actually, I'm not 100, so I won't be able to turn in this quest. Hopefully I'll level. Oh, are you shitting me? I actually have to escort him around. We are here. I suppose now we split up and speak with whoever we see. You disagree? Ah, yes, Master Shunye did mention that Mamulja here are wary of outsiders. Then you take the lead. I shall follow and learn. I has a bun boy. I has a bun boy. I was taken to understand that Mamuk was a rather isolated settlement, yet an aetheryte stands at its entrance. Makes me wonder whether one could be built in my village. Ah, 'tis a thought best forgotten. I hear the cost of maintaining an aetheryte is quite exorbitant. Every day I spend in the outside world, I realize more and more how it revolves around money. Oh, the inside joke. Oh, I recognize you. You were with Bakul Jaja,
Wow.
weren't you? What business do you have with one such as me? Yep. Wow, those sold fast. A crystallized stone shaped like a teardrop? I can't say I've seen such a thing. If I had, I'm sure I would have remembered it. Oh, they have several optional thingies. Whoops. That is not much of... Oh, I see. It's not a solid roof. I cannot say I've ever seen statues quite like these before. I take it these designs are meant to evoke a Mamulja's head? Of course, I understand the desire to immortalize one's forebears with stone objects. My people do this much the same, yet to build structures of stone in the middle of such lush forest. No matter how many times I see it, I always find it peculiar. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just coming into your bedroom. Why, isn't this an interesting line of inquiry? Yaktel was once rich with the ores of all hues, but I've never heard of one shaped like a teardrop. It would take a skilled artisan to make a shape like that. Perhaps if some force were applied to the ore right at the moment of crystallization, or perhaps if the tears themselves were crystallized. Ah, but those are only idle thoughts. Either way, I've never seen such a thing with my own eyes. Can't you see I'm resting? Why are you asking me about crystals? Just take a few steps into the wilderness and you'll probably trip over them. Huh? What do you mean that's not what you're looking for? And why do you think I care? Wow, fuck you too. Maybe I need to get Cool Jaja to give you a goddamn spanking. Sheesh. That guy's rude. Do you think I remember every single rock I lay eyes on? That's the one thing we don't have any shortage around here. Maybe if rocks could fill a hungry belly, I'd pay more attention to them. But they can't, so I don't. Now leave me be. Wow, everyone's rude. So what have we learned? Not much of use from where I stand. If you will, I would suggest we approach our questioning from a different angle. If we can say one thing for certain, it is that the stone is rare indeed. So instead of seeking it outright, perhaps we should first seek someone who collects such objects. Good, then we decided. Let us not lose heart yet. Everyone's so rude. A collector of rare stones and plants, you say? I'm sure I've heard of at least one. Ah yes, I do recall the young Gasal Jah mentioning his grandfather had quite the collection. He used to bring back all sorts of bits and bobs back from the reconnoiters. I admit it's been quite a while since I've spoken to Gasal Jah, so I cannot say whether he's held on to his grandfather's belongings. A gatherer in Mamuk? A friend of mine had a particular knack for it. Every time he came back from a scouting mission, he would have some rare specimen in his hands. It was a nice way to earn some extra coin. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but his grandson worked at Golmajelk Grove, and I hear is a deft hand himself. That boy's name, was, That story sounded very familiar. I believe this Gosoljah's grandfather may be the very collector we seek, or maybe have been, rather. Still, the obvious course of action is to speak with Gosoljah and see if he still possesses any of his grandfather's belongings. Let us depart to Golmajelk Grove. Da 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 da. Another optional thingy. Gotta talk with our bond boy. Oh, I passed it. They expected me to walk there. Everywhere we are surrounded by trees of unimaginable height. I feel so small in comparison. The clan of Viera, known as the Rava, who dwell within the Golmore jungle, would likely be unmoved by such a sight. Instead, their eyes would seek out a place where their natural complexion would allow them to blend into the surrounding foliage. By contrast, the Viera of my tribe are more suited to camouflaging themselves among the snow-capped mountaintops. Still, the fauna of this place does have a unique coloring. Perhaps I could disguise myself if I so desired. Would you turn around for a moment? Wait, is he gonna become a chameleon? I turned around, you didn't do anything. I was hoping for follow-up dialogue if I turned around. Go soldier, what's up? Oh, hello. Do you need something from me? You are Gasolja, yes? Grandson of a renowned collector, as we have heard? I am, and my grandfather was indeed fond of showing off his collection. But how in the world did you know that? Nope. Time skip. Explained everything. Done. Well, that explains everything. Still, this is quite an unexpected visit, and we thank you for indulging us. So did your grandsire's collection contain anything that might resemble the stones we told you about? Yes, your description made me recall one of my favorites, in fact. I'd say I'm sad to say I lost it when I was a child, though. My memory of it is crystal clear. I see. Unfortunately, a memory is not enough for us to judge whether the two are related. I may know where he found it. As you heard, my grandfather served as a scout when the Mamulja and Zabral were at war. He was known as a swimmer without equal and used the sea notes to travel to every corner of the forest unnoticed. Sea notes? Those are the springs which dot the forest, correct? Are you saying they are connected somehow? Yes, a network of tunnels run underneath the earth. One can travel the width and breadth of the forest if you know where to go, that is. I remember my grandfather said he found the crystal on a mission to Brox. It was lying there on the sea note floor, as if waiting for him. It's likely that he found it at Soli, where the waters once ran red as blood. The Zabral would bury their fallen warriors there, and none expected a scout to be bold enough to trespass. This story has promise. The samples we found before were pulled from deep layers of the earth, formed at a time immediately following the meteorite's impact. There is no telling how far these tunnels reach, but doubtless they pass through the same layers. Naturally, material from these layers would corrode and settle at the bottom of the sea notes. Yes, this has promise indeed. Gasolja, you have given us direction. Thank you truly. No, thank you for allowing me to remember my grandfather so fondly. May you find that which you seek. Let us make our way to Soli. So many things. Oh, why is it up there? What the hell? That's so far. I wasn't expecting this quest to be so long. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. I gotta pee. yeah, I forgot these are underwater, I think. So this is Ikrox Toli. I find it hard to believe that these waters were once stained red with the blood of war. Luckily, the Sino is now clear, and our vision should be unclouded as we search. Or should I say, your vision. This is, difficult to confess. Oh my god. He's prostrating before us. As you know, I was trained among the snowy mountaintops. You can imagine how poorly I might fare in the body of water. Although it shames me to place this burden on your shoulders, I would rather my soul not join those that were set adrift in the sea note. That is, of course, assuming you possess the skill that I lack. It's fine, I can breathe underwater. Good, thank you. I have never been able to depend on you when I find myself wanting. You shall be the example I strive to emulate in my future travels. I shall stay here and await your safe return. Good luck. Yep, I have to be 100 to finish this. I forgot this has mining nodes underwater. Azure fragment. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and finish getting 100. Just collect a whole bunch of Azure fragments. Spirit bonded. We're so close. Can you? Oh, there is a bottom. This place is definitely interesting looking. You know what, I just thought about something? We don't know who the Third Allied Society is yet, right? I mean, we probably already have the race. They just haven't announced themselves yet. Oh yeah, all gatherers done. Mastering the land. Honestly, I doubt it will be. I mean, so yes, I think it probably will be with the endless potentially, or at least the ones that are still remaining. I don't know about restoring the zone. I think it's going to be something like the cafe at the edge of the universe thing. I think it'll be something like that. You made it. You were down there for so long. I began to fear the worst. You must be a half fish for how indefatigable your lungs are. So did you find out? If they restore the theme park over the Venice looking area, I'm gonna be angry. Wow. Wow. To the best of my recollection, this looks almost exactly like the stone Master Shunye had. Its shape, though, unmistakable blue. We did it. It appears our intuition was correct after all. This crystal is a remnant of a grievous wound dealt to the earth. 'Twas the case in ancient times, and 'twas the case 50 years ago. We must return to Master Shunya with haste. I can't please that is true. It is impossible to please everyone. Let fortune smile upon us at last. I've never seen you two so excited to bring me a delivery. I take it something good is in store. Blam! What? Where did you really find this in Yaktel? But how? You dived into the bottom of a Sino? But the waters are so cold and the cave so labyrinthine. Not to mention a single misplaced stroke would cloud your vision with sediment. Even so, here you are before me, and I'm grateful for that. Anything else? Shunyi's apothecary could ask for none more skilled, none more brave than you two. I'll start examining this right away. Soon we'll have our answers. Yo, what's up, Archipoo? How you doing? You found the impossible. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this fragment is made of the very same material as the azure tears I found in my ruined home. Have we proven your theory as to the true nature of those stones and how your village met its fate? I am now certain that these stones formed much in the same way as obsidian does near volcanoes. When minerals are melted by extreme heat, they cool into glassy lumps. In this case, when the meteor struck, the heat must have not only melted the earth, but sent it flying into the heavens. In the air, it cooled into the shape of wilted petals, the shape of tears. But they hold something else as well. The meteorite brought instantaneous destruction to the area of its impact. All the plants, animals, and people are gone. Their life force scattered into the air. I see. It is ether which sleeps in these stones. When that energy fails to return to the life stream, it crystallizes. It just so. I believe these are more than mere lumps of glass. The blue light is the shining essence of all that was taken from me. For 50 years I searched, and for 50 years I knew one thing. The answers would never bring them back. And I knew that even if I proved the cause of my tragedy, that revelation would bring no comfort. Even so. The land of Tural wept that day for all that was lost in an instant. Now that I know, I can move beyond my sorrow. I can remember my family as they were. Aw, he happy. Their smiles, those bright days we shared, our happiness. This guy's like the Graha of Vieira's. Thank you, you two. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Within nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then shall remain a shining beacon. I knew you had not strayed far from your roots. We simply had to help you dig them up again. It may soon be time to depart upon another journey, the first in a long while. Not to find a new family per se, but to attune myself to nature's rhythm once again. You've brought me pieces of a much greater whole that I would rejoin. I shall let the wind's breath carry me where it will, and so long as the boundless horizon is before me, I shall walk. So who's gonna man the store? A worthy goal. Alright, what did I miss? Doing good, just recently completed all fate zones and thinking what to take on next. Nice. Well, obviously get every class to 100. Arky, you and Fluff are crazy. I can barely last 4 fates without losing your mind. Lol. I'm usually the same, but somehow I find it easier to level DPS that way since I hate waiting for and spamming dungeons. That is true. Or you do them at the same time like I do. You just do the shitty DPS queue and then you just go do fates until it pops. Although you may tire of my praise, I'd like to express my thanks to you both once more. You would have been exceptional help if you did nothing more than gather what I asked, but you went far beyond that. Likewise, I learned more about the Shitona than I could have hoped, yet my own quest is far from over. I would take this opportunity to go out into Tyrol and experience all it has to offer, the culture of the Shitona included. So if indeed you plan on leaving the city, I ask that you allow me to join you. Besides, a journey is only good as your companions, or so to say. Do you have room for another? Can I take along? You pose an interesting question. I can't say I had a particular destination in mind, so a trip across the salt would be as good as any. Perhaps I might find someone to guide me across the world's breadth in exchange for a ramble about Tyrol. Does anyone suitable spring to mind? Either way, these are the decisions to be made in the future. For now, I don't intend to close up shop. Truly? Regardless of my reasons for starting this apothecary, I've become quite fond of it, to say nothing of my loyal customers. Abandoning them without notice would be unseemly. And besides, how long do you believe you can travel with such a light coin purse, Uvlo? Sleeping under the stars and foraging for your own food will only take you so far. Soon you'll be penniless, and Tyrol's less hospitable climes might very well take you. I can... You can stay here and earn a little bit more coin before I trek. I would be a terrible owner if I let one of my best workers be so reckless. So for a while at least, let's continue on as we have been. There's so much more to be done after all. Yeah, you gotta hire a manager so you can go do your adventuring. Oh, I was hoping they'd give us all 3 of them. Wow! Well, we completed one of them. Oh man, I'm a genius gatherer. That number's too high. Well, that's one done. I still got like 1 billion of them to go. But hey, at least we have all the gatherers done now. Alright, I'm gonna go take a pee break, so I'll be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. What the? This is an 11 and it goes for so damn much. Holy shit balls. That's expensive. Granted, gatherings. I guess just there's not that many people gathering. I need to hurry up and. I really don't want to craft the new gear. Need to hit 100, yeah. I should have. I don't know. I should have got like vendor gear or something so I could have been spirit bonding this stuff, but I just don't like gathering or doing scripts stuff. I still need to buy these books. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my food there. Well, alright, so who is interested in doing some roulettes? I don't know if Crypty has been doing them, otherwise I can solo. I can be solo Sag. So we have 1, 2. So I need these two to be in the 40 still. Getting close to starting to wrap some of these up. Alright, well, if no one's interested in roulettes, I'm going to just start queuing. I don't know how long this is going to take me, but 12 minutes? What the heck? That is a lot shorter than I was expecting. Oh. Were they about to do roulettes or are they busy right now? I guess I'll just do fates then. And tag along if... Yeah, I can wait. I'll just do some fates then. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, did I put my fish up? Oh, there it is. XPs. Actually, that's close enough. I could probably just fly there. What's wrong? What's wrong, Lulu? Uh-oh. Did I just DC? Well, Twitch chat reset. Don't know if you should keep your sub running. Why is that? Why the hell are these things keep dashing? That's annoying. New Path of Exile League. What? I did not want to target that thing over there. Unable to execute during combat. Wish you could do this while you're flying. Multitask. You can't do this while you're mounted. Bonus. Come on, fate. Much tall. Oh. Cinder Scorned. Blap. Delicious. Protect the boxes. What the hell? You didn't even grab all of them. Yep. Just gotta gather everything up. It's nice when there's a tank here. I don't have to dance around trying to stay alive. That should be it. Or not. Nice. I shouldn't be telling anyone how to play in the first place, especially if I'm not paying their sub. Lol. Yeah, play for sub. But that's every American's God-given right to complain about stuff. I have to let everyone know about my opinions and that they're doing things wrong. Oh. Come on, Fatey Fate. Starting July 11th, new and existing subs will renew at $5.99. Oh right, I forgot. I guess that apparently takes effect today. More expensive subs. Think your pup just learned the word vet? You use it too much? Cats know that word. I was heading toward the garage and she was barking at you, excited she wants to go out for a walk. Then I said, "You want to go to the vet?" And she backed away and ran away. Lol. Crypty, you ignoring someone's invite. Where the hell did I get this? Crypty's doing the same thing I wanted to do. The coveted leveling spot. Get Picto at 91 at least. Go do Fates. Da, 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 da. You could also do Trusts. You want your sanity. You don't get sanity here, sir.
Mada Mada!
Gigi.
Indeed. Wow. Nor Aya. Yeah, totally Aya, yeah. Aya, yeah. Could learn Picto and Eureka. No new weapon. Oh shit. Just wander off to the corner. I hate this. Oh my god. That mechanic is so dumb. Ow. Oh my god. Peloton has no effect. Okay, so I don't know what is up with Twitch chat, but it keeps resetting on me. So I don't know if people are actually saying anything or not. The dashboard keeps saying Twitch chat is resetting, or disconnecting then reconnecting. It's kind of weird. Didn't mean to press that. Wow. Hello, games. How is it going? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gone. Just doing the things. Had to take a nap earlier because utility company dropped by early this morning. Woke me from my slumber. I had pizza yesterday. It was delightful. Yes, this is the dungeon with furnitures. Put a lot of mozzarella on top. Don't put too much cheese on there. You're gonna have a hard time pooping. Will be very unpleasant. Yep, I finished Reapers and I'm just moving on to a random class. I do need to unlock Viper and Picto at some point. Why do I have this? That thing hits hard, damn. Do it. Not entirely sure if I want to level Scholar for Summoner for Caster Roll. Do it. I mean, if you're trying to get the Caster Rolls, or sorry, the roll quests, Summoner or Scholar definitely is the way to go to get 2 in 1. Oh no. No, Tessa lost aggro on one of the mobs, and I was just like, ow, I'm getting hit hard in the face. White mage is close to 99. Do it. Don't point it at the furniture. Ah, my face. 95. Hog. No break, only 14. Wow. Mine is willing, but the flesh is weak and bruised. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, I could heal this. Didn't want to force them into it. Is Tessie gonna do the pentapull? Is Tessie gonna be a mad lad? You have no idea why you made your 2 retainers monk and dark. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Obliterate. You're back with food. Did you bring me any? I like food. That is not the button I wanted to press. You got Chipotle for the boyfriend. Where's my Chipotle? Although Chipotle is kind of mid for me. I don't like Chipotle as much. Hopefully you enjoy it though. Oh, did you get a deal on them? You always had Chipotle like once and seeing your girlfriend grabbing lunch is okay. Fluff, Fluff, did you have Qdobas in Kentucky? I don't know where the reach of Qdoba is at. There's one by your house. God damn it. I don't know why I find Bard more pain in the ass to play than Dancer. I always keep forgetting about my dots. I wish it was a better visual indicator for the dots, that I need to refresh them. Call that the employee's 50. Oh. Well, I mean, it's hard to pass up a deal. We're gaming, yo. To be honest, your favorite styles was probably Moe's. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Moe's. Kapew! Angry baby's angry. Ow. It's pretty small chaining in comparison. Both of them hover around you. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I've never heard of that place. Perfect. Didn't even have to do anything. Damn it, I left my dots off again. Ah! My perfect hiding corner. Oh my god, I can't remember to keep the dots up. I hate this. Man, I just ate not too long ago and I'm already getting really hungry. What the heck? Obliterated. Vroom. Peloton. Naramba.
役立たずめ差し違えてでも止めるのだ。
Oh god. I was too busy paying attention to my dots. Wow. Sing my song, sing my. I let my freaking dots wear off again. This is too much. This is too difficult. Impossible task. My shot went off after they jumped. Nice. Whee. Oh man. Wow, those 200 gil each. Wild. That is not what I meant to click. No materia to get rid of. Alright. Didn't get a few levels. What do we got here? Titanium gold ore, Windsbalm bay leaf, and canal drum. Granted, I don't need those for leveling anymore. just had one of these. God dang it. I just sold this. I'm surprised it's still giving me... I think I have everything above 91. I'm surprised it's still giving me... Endwalker stuff. I bet this is crap to make. Well, I have the pineapple. Oh yeah, that's poopy to make. Do I have the cooking quest thingy? I guess I am high enough level I could continue it. Tacos al pastor. So far, all of our new menu items are proving popular. My sales are recovering already, but considering the population of Tulial, our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. It's the Pelu Pelu. I want to make a juice for them, but they're formidable beverage brewers themselves. I'm not sure what I could offer to compete with their mate, coffee, and mezcal. Mate in particular is renowned for its health benefits, which may explain why I've never heard of chronic ailments affecting them. Pelu Pelu drinks are so flavor strong, like Tasty Punch for mouth. If the Pelu Pelu have their own health and hydration well in hand, all the better, but if some problem is being overlooked, I'd like to consider a solution. To that end, I was hoping you two would join me in a trip to Urkopacha. Halnaruk will sniff out the Pelu Pelu problem. That way Zeraljaw can solve them with her juicy mix. Thank you. Go on ahead and start asking around. I'll be along after I close up shop. Halnaruk will see Akita in Wachunpelo. Wachunpelo. I am good to go. Dun, 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 dun. You put your dog on a treadmill? What the heck? Guess I could make this. Ooh, I have all the mats for that as well. Gotta get that freebie XP. Trials and tribulations. I need to finish my Chloe book. Oh my goodness.
さあ、最後の戦いだ。
Well, rip that tank. I can't even keep my dots up.
願いよ力とならん。立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。さえよ未来を開かんがため。
Big old triangle. Well, time to break my fingers. Who wants to guess if we failed this or not? Keep bar full. Yeah. Hacks.
そんな君がなぜ。さあ集え光の戦士たちよ。旧すれど敗せず我こそが第一の救い。最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者。すべてに変えてこの手に勝利を。
Alright, good luck, tanks. Don't wipe us.
お前を倒し私は進む。くらえ。
Oh my god, I think they did it way too early. Is it too early? Yes. Oh my god, barely. So close.
そちらもまた英雄か。
Oh my god, that was so close.
願いよ力とならん。 ちくさがる者すべてを断つ。
Oh my god, I barely refreshed that.
砕いてみせる。我関するは諦めを知らぬ者の名よ。
Okay, I guess they're not moving. Ow.
侮るな。限界などいくらでも超えてやる。
That's so spicy.
その身で受けよ。
Oh my goodness. Well, apparently there's a lot of murder in time.
さえよ。未来を開かんがため。
50 being over there dead.
力とならん。
What is going on? He's not doing anything. Oh. I was like, he's not even doing anything. Oh, we're blind, oh god. Worst time for it. Red Mage died to their own flashbang. Lol. The sacrifices we endure. Breath of the Creator. Don't need it. Rip. Wow. Well, that's rude as shit. Crypty gets both dancers, dance partner, and I don't get one of them. That is rude as shit. Aw, they did switch. I don't know who it was. Dude, my Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. I don't understand why. I keep getting the message that it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't think I'm dropping frames or anything. Doesn't look like it. What? Don't pull. There's a new person new to this. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was not standing in that. Stop standing on the traps. Oh my goodness. fun. Nice and easy. Glad there was not many tippy toes. We're gonna give that lovely paladin a present. I meant to calm the dancer, but I didn't know which dancer actually dance partnered me. Rip. Well, that doesn't help me now. I couldn't calm them. Which one we getting? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, baby, my favorite. Oh my god, what is that Lalafell's default portrait? Yeah, I think I actually need this too. Yep. Pog. I do get a sticker too. I don't have my interrupts on this. Yeah, you kite that guy to us. Alright, the funsy one. Someone got deleted. This looks like the same person got targeted with that bind ability. Water gaze. Hell, at least that wasn't a shit show, so it looks like it should be a decent run. Queen Scylla. Wow. Zafabi the gate. LB. Ow, my face. Hydra. Man, that tank's in a hurry. They got the zoomies. My face. Hello, Lulu. Welcome back.
Mada mada.
Indeed. Five-headed dragon. Oh, guess I don't even need to dot them. They just die too fast. The heck? What did I press? I was trying to reapply a dot. Murder the slime. Dun, dun, dun. Mada mada. Oh, that person's wrecked. They don't move away. I thought they were about to get stuck on it. Oh, they did prevent anyone else from getting hit by it, though. Kudos to them. think anyone opened the chest. Tank zoomies. Ow. No sake for you. Get slapped by the booty. Slobber bobber bobber. I'm a little tiny one. Oh, something got nom nom. I don't want to go. Just imagine if you could somehow get stuck in there. Oh boy. Oh, wad. So exciting. Nandi on Brunhilde. It's like most of the S ranks are dead right now. goodness, I got this again. I almost never get that. My DPS. Darkness take y'all. Fuck. Oh. Wow, I got completely turned around. Oh man, flashbang again. Love it. Why did that show up on me? I'm confused. Wondrous tail, I got a sticker. Oh. Well, definitely not getting that. The thing he actually dropped. Yep, we collected stickers, boys. I'm popping the hell out of my back, dang. Sticker get. Oh, we're 96 bar now. We getting there. Give me XP. I'm surprised it hasn't started. I thought they started even if it wasn't full. Ah, yes. On Saul. My favorite. We are Maelstrom. Ooh, we have a Dark Knight. One Dark Knight. Hopefully they good do the stuff. And hopefully we're not playing against like 50 Dark Knights. 'Cause that'd be annoying. Wow, that is very lopsided. What the heck? That is super lopsided. Oh, we managed to snag one of theirs, so that was a plus. Why? Oh, okay, I was like, is no one fucking capping it? Oh, baby, I hit all of them. Can we capitalize, or is everyone just gonna run away? Hog. Oh. Got all them, yes, please. Actually, I don't know why we're so aggressive against adders. Oh, there's some really aggressive players up there. Let's go join them. Well, they managed to stave them off, so I guess it worked. Okay, never mind. Oh, snap that kill. Yes, we did. Dude, Blue, what are you doing? Why are you stopping us right now? You're just letting them free cap it. I don't know what Blue was just doing there. They were camping our bridge while Adders was capping the point. That makes absolutely no sense. Oh, I don't want to go that way. This way's fine. Wait, they already capped it. What the heck? I don't have enough CC to stop stuff. Okay. Flames must just be dum-dums right now. Adders are literally up there. Well, that's not good. We're in last place now. We've missed a whole bunch of caps that we could have had. Yellow are having an anime moment. Lol. Yeah, I don't know what that summoner's plan was. Oh boy. I don't think we should have been guarding the bridge like that, because that allowed them to swarm us. Too many people died. Oh, they involved on top. Well, it looks like they're both committed to this fight. Wait, how did I not get an assist for that? Dark. Oh, the tank's just ulting on top. The hell was that? I just got hit by like a castle or something, got knocked off. Nice, we actually capped it finally. Sweet baby Jesus. Well, apparently yellow also got one, and that's the only reason why we got that. We need to fight yellow, unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh wow, we barely won that. Woo! Top DPS, yes! By like 600,000, dang. Oh wow. Like a sliver off of 97. Alright, let's see how long this queue is. 24 minutes for MSQ. Holy shit balls. Alright, which one role quest do we have still? I don't remember which ones these are. I know melee and healer are ones that I don't have yet. Would be nice if it told me which one it is. There's not a distinguishing thing. I'd have to go actually talk to the NPC. So that's ranged boy. Is that tank or melee? Alright, whatever. We'll go do some fates. Oh, there's a bonus fate. Oh, someone just started it. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. As I run into like every limb possible. Let me tag it, don't finish. What is it? Like everyone kiting? I'm confused. Wait, Barrage got an upgrade. What the heck? What was that? That looked cool. Yeah, whatever that Barrage combo was, that looked cool. Oh, someone started another bonus fate. I was gonna go do that collecting one, but well, if someone started this one, I might as well go to it. Bonus XPs. Oh, they haven't finished that one, Pog. Could probably still snag that one. There's still people here. No, don't complete the fate without me. Damn it. Not sure how many I have. I think I have enough. I do have enough. Pog, next one. Although I think that group of people probably went over here. Yeah. Oh, it's one of the big boys. So I should be able to make that. Nice. Still after 50. I might do this just as tank so I don't have to wait so long. That is a big moth. The ghost moth. Resonant Arrow. Well, numbers started going down, so I might as well just stay then. If it was going to continue staying after 50, I probably would have switched. But looks like I'll just stay on DPS. That number's going down pretty quickly now. Just procking while I'm flying away. Oh, Bard, you silly. Wow, they got deleted. Holy shit, these things are dying fast. Already 3.7 million in. Oh my god, my phone just exploded. Oh my god, Facebook, fuck off. Holy shit. I don't know why Facebook decided to just want to notify me like a bajillion things. That was really weird. Da, 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 da. 35. Go down faster. Go down faster. Uh-oh. What's this? Wow, still no fate spawn. Still no fate. Finally finish your sets. Are you crafting the 650 sets? Or are you getting the tomes or the script sets? Because there's no point in doing the 650 sets until the new green things come out. Because I guarantee you they're gonna add actual sets in probably not in 7.0. Maybe. They might be in new green sets. Because that stuff usually accompanies the new red gear and stuff. Why? I'm going to decline that. Didn't say yes to wanting to play Crypty. Crypty, that's rude. 24. Wow. Okay. Apparently, I just failed to notice this one. Don't kill everything. Oh, they're weird aggro. Or did someone else pull this off? Oh, the tank grabbed it. I was like, what in the heck is going on? Wait, how did that only hit one? What? Does that not hit more than one? It surely does. XPs. And back to no fates. Da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. 18 more of the silks. I still don't know why you're crafting all that stuff. I would have just waited for the new greens. I don't know, because usually the greens come out with the new raid tiers. That includes the crafting and gathering stuff, I believe. Okay, fly F off. Seems awfully saucy. I need to get some fly traps or something. All these flies sneaking in the house. It's big ghosty poo. Oh my god, get off. Oh my god. I need to learn the bard thingies. Radiance Finale. Oh, that's not even a long buff either. Well, I suck. Forgot my dot again. Actually, I should probably reposition those based on the order they show up in the thingy, so I don't confuse myself. Yeah, Resonance Arrow looks cool. The barrage combo. Ow. We're almost done with this fate. Kill it faster. Wow. I've gotten cast from like 4 days in a row. Or not 4 days, but like 4 times in the last week, roughly. That's wild. I thought that was Duke for a second. Like, honestly, I don't really care. I prefer the shorter ones. Is that a new AoE? Bard does have some new AoEs at higher levels. I think they did change this wide volley thing, because it now procs the same way as straight shot, which I've never noticed before. So I think they did kind of change things up. I think it makes Bard flow a little bit better, although Bard kind of feels like Dancer now, with how much random crap that you have to keep up with. Yeah. Pack showed me a Bard at 100 and it's flashy as fuck. They do have some really cool looking abilities. I just got the Barrage combo, and Resonance Arrow looks really cool. This is the Flash expansion. Well, I like some of the micro adjustments. I haven't looked at, like, I'm slowly learning all these little micro adjustments they've made. It's kind of nice. Although, I was hoping Monk was going to get Chi Blast from the trailer thing. And them adding just combos to the their buff things wasn't what I was expecting. It does give Monk ranged attacks now, which is cool, but not what I was expecting. You have to turn off the effects. It's just blinding. Murder everything. Murder everything. Wow. Spam volley. Okay, I don't know why my B button is doing that. I'm so hungry. Hello, cats. Yep. Arnodom was pretty fun. I managed to get a win out of it. Yep, I'm always sad when it's shatter. I'm like, aww. Gimme XP. Gimme XP. Okay, my B button feels like it's going out. Roomies. How's my controller doing? The B button seems to be going out or something. I don't know. I have bad luck with controllers, but I think it's more that I grip the controller probably too tightly. Unless you're talking about the disconnect problem. That I figured out on what was causing it. The disconnect issue was when I left Windows up running too long. I noticed that, like, because I used to go like 3 or 4 weeks without a reboot, basically until Microsoft complained that I haven't updated it, and I just kind of put 2 and 2 things together after a while that I didn't have controller issues after a restart, which is just a weird problem to have. So I just periodically restart it now. It's just kind of silly that somehow the controller degrades, or controller performance degrades over time. Can run Final Fantasy and stuff fine, but for some reason the controller connection just degrades over time. Ah, that's what's going on. Alright, Libya, stop yelling at me. I don't want guys. You can have guys. I don't know what's your problem, lady. I don't want them. Oh my god. Olivia, you cray cray. Where'd my party go? Libya, give me my XP. Yeah, I don't know why it's sticking like that. So what's happening is I'm pressing the B button, but nothing's registering, so the action doesn't go off. Wow, that shield was so pog I didn't even take any damage from it. angry salamander. Okay, controller. You can stop doing that, please. I won't press B button. Gaia-sama. Well, we're halfway through 97 now. We getting there. We getting there. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, bonus. Let me get that first, and then we'll go do the guild test. I should have XP on a challenge log for doing it again. Give me that bonus XPs. I see a Picto. Moida. Nice. No, Diagro. Someone's like, why they gotta be cute? Lel. Because they can, and you gotta murder cute stuff. I probably won't be able to finish his fate. I would imagine that guild has this is probably gonna pop quickly. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Unless these give a lot of credit. Maybe if they die fast. That's not the song I wanted to play. Sure, even though I won't be able to use it. Well, that fake disappeared fast. Figured this would spawn faster. Hey, someone's got the hunt mount. There we go. Oh, rip my bonus. XP. Ah, yes, the easy one. With a marauder. Yeah, that's a marauder. Now, hopefully they don't murder the... I like the healer managed to pull the turtle away from him. Although, I don't know how new they are to the game. Hopefully they don't try to kill it. I'm afraid to dot it. That person's a trade mentor. Okay, well at least they know what to do. I always worry about the tanks that are new, on whether they're going to try to kill it. Oh, I was hoping my bonus XP would stay. Sag. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end there. I am starting to get really, really hungry. My stomach is grumbling, but you probably can't hear that. And I need to take a break anyways and let my dog out and run around. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. It means a lot to me. We made some good progress. We're getting close to getting Bard to 100. I don't know what class I'm going to play next. We finally got all our gatherers to 100 too, so that's one less thing to worry about. I need to start digging in with the tradecraft ones. I at least need to get like culinarian to 100 so I can start doing script farming off stream. But I don't know, I'll probably work on the crafting again tonight a little bit. I've been working on it in the evenings. But yeah, we're making progress, getting more hundreds under the belt. We are going to go say hello to our good friend Taco Stamper, who is currently playing, what are they playing? They're playing Live Alive, I guess. I'm not 100% sure what this game is. It looks like it's some sort of RPG. It looks pretty cool, the art style for it. But they are a good friend of the stream. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do a day stream. I might start earlier than for the evening stream, just so I can get the roulettes out of the way. We'll definitely try to do the EXs this weekend. Maybe Friday if I'm not terrible and forget. But yeah, we'll figure it out hopefully, and I don't suck. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Let's say hello to our good friend Taco Stamper, and take care. Bye bye.
Might not pick very good.